Hello! Gotta get my chair and then move my desk and then we're good. Okay, now that I'm actually back at my desk, hi Kaze, hi Jers, hi Wicked, hi Lilith. And anybody else lurking. Lurk away. Ooh. Hello. I had to take a shower and make coffee real quick. So I find it interesting that they keep me on the Endwalker intro now. Because I haven't, I'm not technically on Dawn Trail. So that's nice. Boom. There it is. Nice. There we go. 18, not bad. I don't remember what it was on Majuin, but there was always a weight there too, so didn't change much, which is nice. Anyway, happy Tuesday. How's it going? We should be uninterrupted this time, meaning we can hopefully finish Endwalker and then start Dawn Trail soon. Hey, look at that. Oh, Kaze, that's technically a picture of the Tower of Babel. Let's see, it's snowy now. It's not technically foggy. Maybe we can see it. Oh, I don't want the whale though. The whale's a little big right now. That's better. Okay. Yep, there you go. In all its glory. I didn't realize how big that was. Holy. Like, it looks big from the inside, but looking at it outside to scale? Jeez. All right. Let us begin the Fallen Empire. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alisei to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Elsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus, I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their struggles for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome to our differences. Very well. But you know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Well, if that's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies to safety. in tertium. These guys are douches. Okay. Nope. Oh, neat. Okay. Oh, big armor. No, thank you. Man. I wonder how far Xylo got in the story. Because I think I passed him up, too. Alright. Here it is. Sonatas, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Well, I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Primus, let us in, please. Hi, Barshan. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Inconceivable? I don't know why that popped into my head. Okay. Hello. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. See, that's okay. Barrel of ceruleum. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why are they in Sonatas is unclear. Well, probably because they either got some from Euless and the Tertium or the Ilsabard contingent, but I don't know. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. It's dangerous there. I don't think you guys could technically handle it either, so... Are we wrong in that? The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Good things to note. Very good things to note. Alright, Varshan, what did you find out? Zero. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Conflicted and very reliant on the Ilsabard contingent currently. Much the same as me, they accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question! What the heck's going on over there? Hello? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it is impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Okay. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all the Machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, these war Machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Huh. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Indeed. An equitable arrangement, of course! Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Thanks, Euless. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay. Very neat. Hey, Maxima, we have a proposal. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mostly. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razathan and the people of Garlemald. Oh! What? Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsebard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders and our ever-increasing demand for your wares. We'll see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. So surprised. Well, Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Thanks, Lucia. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall... Hi me in Tertium? What? Hie? Uriange, what? Please. Help. Right. Right, we can teleport there. Hold on. Hold on. Boop. Oh, this is a full-blown cutscene. Oh, nope, it would seem not. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us discuss this. Let us discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. What say you that? The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true, we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. You were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Nay. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Neas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh, yes. When the people of Sonatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there! Oh, crap. Not good. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Well, if he's dead, Nias gets his way. Won't influence it one way or the other, though, so... It'll be fine! Fine, just fine. Okay. Oh, he made it way over there. Wow. Okay. Oh, look who's in trouble, huh? Couldn't be Lord Medius, huh? Oh. Hey, idiot. You okay? I'm alive? Yes, I just saved your ass.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You would have died otherwise, jerk.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Absolutely. All you had to do was ask.
Elipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
You're welcome. Was that so hard? Goodness.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Ooh.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Sure, no problem.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Thanks. Okay. Okay, Zero, go on.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I wouldn't say bound. Don't look at me.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Oh, gosh. Nice diversion.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
You are. You turned complete 180 with
I
us.
wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Yep.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Yep.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
As you do.
You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Ugh.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Nope.
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
What?
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more. I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Dang.
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Oh.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Mm.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Dang.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
Mm.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Yeah, debatable.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
That's a good line.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
This feeling of warmth.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Oh man. With however you like. I guess with a handshake, but what do you feel like doing?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Thanks for the flashback. Ooh. Yes, right. She saw when Xenos called us a friend. Yeah, to be fair, his hands are really big because he's got some big gloves on, but... Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought. And I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. More food. Yeah, I don't have to travel. Hello, Metius. Full glad am I to see you to see everyone returned and none worse for the wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do. Ananias, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent other Void Scent invasions, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Oh, Jarek! I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Sonatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Interesting. Looks like they're going for it, which is good. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but wait Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Precisely. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Okay, there's Zero. You are good friends. Wow. She's learning. Hi, Zelda. Hi, baby. Right, 1 second. Sorry, Zoe was texting me, asking me questions. Okay. Hi, Zelda girl. What are you doing? Lunar Rendezvous. Let's go back to the Loperates. Lime's favorite.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
Gonna be tricky.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Indeed. Yes.
You would have me go in my true form.
Yes! That's why we gotta get the portal big enough.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Good idea. You're gonna need them.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Got it, bud.
Will you do this for me?
Absolutely, I will. I think it's so big.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Yes! That's what I like to hear.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
You as well, friend. We'll see you on the moon. In your full splendor. Zelda. It's okay. I don't know what's going on. You want to go see Mommy? Yeah, you can sit over there. You can even lay down if you want to. I cleaned it off just for you, lady. All right. Back to the moon we go. Hey, even my magic bag of holding has bottoms in it, all right? Because I run out of space all the freaking time. I mean, look, this is the only amount of space I really have left. Every time it gets lower and lower and lower. But welcome back to the moon. No Zodiark, nothing really going wrong. Zelda, you're on my thing. Did you make a noise? Huh? Yeah, I'm good. Jeez. What? No? Well, Zelda keeps walking back and forth and sitting on my cable, but... Yeah, she does. But she's not bothering anything, really. Just tuck it out. There we go. Hi, Zelda. You want to go see Mommy? Right there. No? Okay. Did you want to play as... Oh, she's about to jump up. Careful. Come around. Oh, sorry. Well, here we go. 0 or something?
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh, look, it's Jinian, Donna, Ishtola, and then... Who else was in the back?
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
No worries.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
And big enough for a dragon. Or 2.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Yeah?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Oh, wait. What? Don't give me that look.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh, yeah, Zodiark's imprisonment.
We shall
chamber.
reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Right.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
Very good point.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay. Good thing I can fly on the moon. Whee! Wait, am I going in the hole? No, we're just going to the brand. Okay. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger and Ibi, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray, do the same. Catboy is best boy, although he apparently is busy studying or something. He's too cool to meet with us now. No, Zelda, you can't get the bird. That's my mount. I know. I don't think I have a cat either. Lunar rendezvous. Ah, good. Livingway's up here. Hi, Livingway. There you are. Ishola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Very well. Argos! What a good puppy. So what are these pride and joys, carrot of their eye, defense mechanisms? Now I'm curious. Livingway, what have you brought us? Oh.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
No worries. Yeah!
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was
I'm
a bit of a
away.
rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
Urianger, please.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
I feel like that's a line out of Princess Bride or something.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Hey, good thing we have Zero here.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetherius?
I'm ready. Let's go.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Also true, actually, for Voidsent at least.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
The eyes, man. Wait. That's not supposed to happen.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh no, is she gonna totally destroy them?
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Wow.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
What?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
What? Don't look at me.
This I leave to you.
Fair enough. Oh. Oh man. The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Oh my gosh. All right. You can do it! Wake up, sleeping way. What? Engage, engage! No, no. Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of, forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep... Yeah, okay. Sir, no yawning. This is a yawn-free zone. We have coffee just in case, but I haven't really needed much. What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Oh, okay. Hi, Singing Way. What about you? I just hit up. Yeah. You can do it! With you cheering me on, I could do not less than my very best. This is the easiest form of payment I think I've had to do all game. Thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Wow. Just a... okay. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Sense slaughter bots to us. Can't wait to see their final rendition. Bye, Living Way. Hello?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Loud and clear.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Indeed, we go back. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Lobrits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post-haste and prise open our gate unto the void. Is it faster for me to teleport out to... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's gonna be. Hold on. Wait. Ooh, hold on. We can repair our gear. We kind of need that, actually. Pillar of Industry. Wow. Repair gear. All, please. Everything else good. We're good. Birdie. Oh. Is this the Bismarck bird? Such pretty visuals. Hey, Stola. Off the mount. Thank you. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel the ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianshe and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Let's do it. What could go wrong?
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Perfect.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Mm-hmm. Engage! Oh. Nothing. Oh. That is so much ether. Goodness. Wow.
By the sisters!
Uh-huh.
Urianshe, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
The heart of the cards compels thee! Wait. Okay. Wait. Are they gonna open the gate in the middle of the... Oh.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Okay. I don't know what to do, but okay, you're on it. And I'm on it. Oh, that is huge. You're telling me we can activate one from here and then the rest just go? Wasn't that nice? Hey, they went out of order. That's a little weird. You good?
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
That's gotta be a big tear. But it's on the moon, and there's not that many people on the moon other than Golbez, right? Oh, here it goes. Ah, wait.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Yeah, try to go above that.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh no. Oops.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Indeed. Hey, Vritra! Dragon.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It spoke of Lord Golbez, too, although I don't know if we can
It's
hear him.
incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
Yay!
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Right.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Well, what's the barrier between them?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
They want to be whole again, right? Technically.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Only those that have been partially rejoined or taken over by some
Even
strong
so,
ether?
in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Well,
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
yes. We got a dragon to rescue. How do we get beneath the seal
Climb
then?
upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Thanks, Ariange.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Thanks, Nadana. All right, here we go.
Into the void once more.
Here we go. Hopefully for the last time. Okay. Hi, Bradley. Ah, not the flashbang. Oh, it's so much better when we're actually flying this time instead of just falling. Wow. There it is. The 13th. Beautiful. Oh, well, we're out on the moon-ish. Did we go to Mars? What the heck?
This is the moon of the 13th.
I guess. Oh.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Huh.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
I'm not complaining about that.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be?
Down below. Patience.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right.
Remain calm.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
red side of the moon. I haven't really heard of that one. I've only heard of the dark side. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Yes, did he? Oh, I can't mount. Oh, okay. That's fun. I don't know about the Magus sisters. It's whatever the Evner ones are. The Rods and Han sisters. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Oh, yeah. Did you... Yeah, it might be the Magus. I don't remember their names, but... Yeah, it's the deity of, like, the elephant people and stuff. I think you fight, like, reflections of them in a dungeon? Probably not that. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for one sound of your comrades. There is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ashdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Where's the big hole? It's in the big hole. How far did you get an Endwalker then? Oh yeah. Oh yep. There it is. Zero has spotted the hole. Oh.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Indeed. Look at all that structure. And a throne! Oh!
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely.
I too sense something here.
Golbez.
This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Oh.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Intriguing questions. Hey, Vitra. Yep, there you go. Please don't go down there without us.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Please don't go down there without us. Please don't go down there without us. He's going down there without us. Oh, thank God.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Yep. My hair's twigging out. Wow. All right, we've made it. There she is.
Throne King. Kom na in ötaan.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I was. Oh.
Ku-an.
Ajdaya, hello! You've been asleep for a long time.
Wakhom Urta.
Li Tao
Thank goodness indeed! 5,000 years here?
Kinsis. Dies isom infesk. Nan ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Let's return home together. Yeah, if we can get out of here.
Seth es lis na fesk on. Nair no rail ak stra idran.
Don't worry, we can break them.
Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
There it is, Golbez. Okay.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
We do indeed.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Antar.
Yeah, yes, it has. We're here to help, not harm you. I swear.
For war Meradarn I Alan An.
Yeah. Oh, right, they fought with Alec.
Les I El Kol An. Zdis Sor.
We're saying Tiamat, right?
Snar Tiamat An. Kai Ros An. K.
Before we knew it.
Darn Morn. Dis
Yeah.
Kai An.
Yeah, so just recap, we just get caught. Okay, so she got caught on the side of the void.
Nartal king in eyes. Athan Endran esk Taian. I'll call hes ern udlar an. Esk les udan.
Indeed. Radzatan.
Ses razathan luan. Snoson an hai es in an.
Ta hes an Elgol Osk in.
Did he promise you something?
Ses Kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es Katao. Tai an. Es an Stra in Sorn.
Yeah, okay.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Well...
Ern El. Me's head.
Well...
Kis Targo.
He does have Nidog's blood. Golbez who did leave his spell. Okay.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Oh, he's tied to this place because of the magic from Zodiac. Okay. What does he do on the moon's surface? Something of import lieth there. So he goes up to the surface and travels south. Why?
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Indeed we shall. Where's he at now? Okay. Red side of the moon. We're getting close. So you didn't fight Heidelin. Did you fight Zodiac at least? Just out of curiosity. Are you coming back? Are you gonna play at some point? Okay, so okay. I want to say it's still kind of early though. It's not quite halfway. That's totally fine. You don't have to if you don't feel like it. I mean, I took like over a year break, and then was not happy with Modwin, and we went back to Cactuar. So now I'm happy here. I feel really excited today. Others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Still can't mount here. Oh, there's a big old void hole. That's where, wait, that's where we came in. So what is this area to the south? It doesn't even face... Yeah, it's a long break. Well, I can't tell you anything about Dawn Trail, so... Other than Pictomancer's kind of neat, and, Oh. What realm were you on? Or server, I guess. A glint from beneath a rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Something caught my eye and glinted at me. Wink, wink, nudge. Crystal!
A memoria. But whose?
I don't know. Oh! We're going in. Here we go. Wait, is this Golbez himself? Wait a minute. That's of our friend. Well, the one she told she wasn't gonna go with. Claymore wielder and a mage.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other.
Oh.
It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
And goodbye. Ooh. Okay, then. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Wait, that sounds like Golbez. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Oh.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
What was that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Indeed.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Maybe. That would be Zero. Do we get to hear her actual name?
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Ooh.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Kinda cold, but okay.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already. And another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
She would have helped, but...
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
A Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Indeed, and I saw you.
What? I was in it.
You sure were. This was the
It's
mage.
them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
That sounds like Durante, doesn't it?
Tranquilo.
Hi, Golbez. Nice to finally meet you. She realizes it too. Wait a m-
You. I know you.
Hold on.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
We were in the memories of...
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Correct.
And what if I am?
Then you die.
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn.
Bingo. And
It
you are
isn't
already a
me
pawn.
you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
True.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust.
Oh!
My friends.
We're friends! Yay.
I see. A pity.
Well.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
And to stop you, but mostly the dragon, yes.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan.
No.
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Chaos King.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
I don't like this.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What? Oh no. No!
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Is there anything we can do? Oh, this sucks.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh, you're not helping. Oh no. Oh. This sucks.
Kill him.
Whoa! It's fast. It's not your sister right now. Oh, this is not good.
Damn you!
Aim on. Oh! Oh, okay. No, thank you.
Keep our guests occupied.
We have to let Zero do the finishing blows, too. Shoot. Oh, no.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
How? God, don't put this on me. Uh-oh. He better not get two dragons. You better stay away from him.
darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Well, you're not wrong. Oh. I sense a trial coming. Oh, no. Okay, a cube means you'll flip it.
Face me.
Or it'll spin. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Spirit of Asm, let's go. Seem to be using that a lot more now.
Accursed light.
Indeed.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Well, maybe not as long, but we can.
You will not deny us our release.
Okay, now we queue. The Voidcast dies? It's not days, right? Okay. $14 minutes? Oh no. Well, let's see how long this actually takes. Anyways. Well, Bradley, I had some toxic stuff when I first started, but it's been better. Generally, people are pretty understanding lately. I can't speak to all of them, but on Aether, now that I'm back, we'll see. Oh, everybody must be playing the 7.1 stuff, huh? Shoot. No, I'm not. It'd be even worse over there, to be honest. So yesterday, the maintenance dropped a new patch, so new story came out that we're not doing, obviously, right? Because we're still behind. So that's what happened. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, what was the other thing? So what I think happened is Golbez is Durante basically sealed his friend and took over his armor and his body. And that's this. Because I don't think that fused, right? Because the friend was the Memoria crystal. So that's my current hunch, though. I guess we'll have to see. Well, we don't know what led to that, but yes, he's basically a big jerk so far. We'll have to see what comes afterwards, but... So I guess while we're sitting here, I can read one of my skills here. So, Infuriate. Greater chance to cause... Decimating time, okay. Nascent Chaos Effect. I want to see what that does. Nascent Flash. So that's Fell Cleave. Yeah, Inner Chaos, okay. Delivers a direct crit hit with 660 damage. No. Damage dealt is increased while under the effect that raises the critical hit or direct hit rate. Okay, reduces the cast time of Infuriate by 5 seconds. There is one. I think it's a paid for one though. I don't know if you can earn one in game. But to be honest, I haven't really gone mount farming, so. But when we finish up story, we can do like a mount farming nights or something. I don't know. People like mounts. Yeah, that's why. I got the whale so I could drive a bunch of people around, and then everybody scattered and I took a break. So now Kraka's off with Sakura in Exodus on the Primal group, where Jers is. Okay. Any other cool mounts, though? I will keep that in mind for when I get a new job. I haven't actually looked at the store in a minute. Okay, we'll hear it when it pops. Alright, let's see. Final Fantasia. You can do an emote of a fried egg. Oh, jeez. We don't care about most of that. We just want mounts. Ooh, the Reborn Phoenix is cool. Okay, yeah, there's a fatter cat. There's a panda. There's a Neza chariot. It looks like you know those, it's not the one wheel, the hoverboard thing where you stand on it straight, right? And then you can go back and forth and the wheels are on the side. It's like that, but fire. Almost like a Segway without handles. Circus Armin, nah. Oh, you get a giant egg. Kyrie. Okay. Sleipnir. Oh, so that's Odin's mount. Hold on, there's a fat Moogle swing. Just think of fat chocobo with a harness over it, but it's a Moogle. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Voidcast indeed, but we're stuck. Everybody's doing 7.1 content, so queue times kind of suck. Ah, got it. There's a bug. Shadow Wolf looks cool. Magic Umbrella. We're currently looking at the store mounts just to see. Cruise Chaser. Kyrie, what? Alright, let me feed this cat because I don't think it'll pop. And Zoe will yell at me if it does. I'll have a minute. You're back. No, I saw it. I told you Zoe's watching out for me. We're good. It's time. She's fighting Barbaricia right now and having a not good time. Her game keeps lagging or something. I told her to just pause the stream for now, so we'll see. Knight in Black Golbez. Yeah, it's the sword. He's got... Somebody's in beach gear.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
What they all say.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Oh.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Aerostorm. Oh gosh.
I will free us from the wheel.
Nice. That's always fun.
Where my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
Okay, some crescent blades in front of him.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Ooh, still going. Okay, that's fun.
Let lightning surge!
Awesome. Finding cold.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh no. Oh, that's cool, but I don't like it.
You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them!
Oh, fuck.
Bathe them in black flame!
Gosh.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Oh, this is ridiculous!
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Okay, yep. Ow. Nice.
Look to the heavens for your doom!
Ooh.
You wretch!
I might be dead here. No! Yep. There's nothing I can do. Oh, shit.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Fuck! God damn it! I hate that one so much. Just say it's going so good over here.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my rime-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them!
Oh, I got hit by that?
Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Was it enough? No! Reset. Oh, dang.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Gotta watch out for the blade
Know
one.
that none shall deny
He's looking in the direction and I'm always in front of him.
This place shall be your tomb.
Yeah, sorta, slowly. I mean, this is my first time doing the fight, so. It's to be expected, right?
I will free us from the wheel.
Behind him. Yep, there we go.
Where my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Hello? I'm getting some super lag going on. What? Hello? Oh no. Chad, are you still with me?
Let lightning surge!
Yeah, OBS is good. Okay. It's just FF14. It's just one of those nights.
Your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Jers, are you having some lag issues? Wait, are you even playing tonight?
You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey!
Thank you. Got him.
Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Oh shit.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Oh, please don't. Okay. Did not see the order that those came out in. Oh, fuck off.
Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Wow.
A raging gale.
Can't believe I didn't get hit in that lag.
Asunder. Be gone!
Oh, I think, okay. Shit. Shit.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
There we go. That's gotta be it, right?
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Okay, second time. Not so bad. We did it. Although those lag spikes were terrible.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oof. Oh, nobody. Okay. Neat. Well, does that mean we beat Golbez?
Are you all right?
I feel like it's not over yet. Huh? Uh-oh.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
What?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. What are you doing with her?
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Oh no.
And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh no. Ashtaya! Shit. Not good.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Zeromus? I feel like it would help if I played FF4. What the? I kind of hate this. Oh gosh. Ugh.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Yeah, but that one's quite strong. Oh. Well.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
That with a dragon and a dragon's will.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh gosh. What do we do? How are we supposed to beat that? I feel like he forgets how. Yikes. Just yikes. I hate it. Okay, so apparently, Zoe also had some issues with hers lagging, and some other people had the same issue. So it's not just me, just freezing. I blame the server, I guess. I don't know. We made it back safely, at least. Sure, I don't know. Materia's not my strong suit, alright? The Dock Throne. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void-sent hellsbent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. That is correct. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus' might. Vritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radz-at-Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. EB, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vritra's runes, before returning to Radz-at-Han. Pray join us there anon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Urianger. Yeah, let's just teleport there real quick. Man. I want to know what the true identity of Golbez is. It sounds like it's actually Durante stole the armor and sealed his friend. Ah, Element, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Oh, heavens forfend, that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder his aromas. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier is erected in haste. Was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here until my vigil is over the seal. Should we observe any signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. All right, so now we're going to Radaton. I'm just seeing where we're at with stuff. Post Endwalker, there we go. No. Okay, cool. Ah, Mistress Evie. We've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Don't anyone say hi all at once.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello?
Do?
The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain. Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Right.
And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Not really.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Yeah.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Hey, that's me!
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
The first? Hold on.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
I don't
With
like
our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
How?
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Okay, I guess.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Okay.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Okay. Hi, Varshan. Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction. Ibi, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Oh wait, there's more? Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th...
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Called it.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Wait a minute. Is Golbez the name of his friend? this is so sad. Dang. You win or you dies. Wow. No. What an achievement name. All right, so we have 10 quests left. Okay. So we have 10 quests left. And then Dawn Trail. So let's at least finish these and then we'll reassess where we're at tonight. Also, Kaze, I know you're lurking, but I miss your commentary on all of the intricacies of FF4. They really help bring things together for me. Ah, Evie, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a new way to harness the First Slight. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Oh, what is that? Wait, are those crystals we traveled with? My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. What you got there? I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. What is it? Well, more like what's in it. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Oriange hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the force which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fall. Or fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That's Zeromus should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. But we have a solution. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. Right here in this very box. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Okay. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Alec spheres? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices. Ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure is in the Azim Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Okay. So we take it from the desert out there to the Crystal Tower, and then what? Holy. The more you put up, the more scared I get. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And so, the ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. Okay. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Impressive. If it works. I feel like that could go terribly wrong. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Well, it would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. And true enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. It's fine. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, EB. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Oh, great. Because I'm the only one that can travel freely. I wish to go as well. Wait, can she? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Well, if you aren't averse to a traveling companion, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. If that's what you want. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Goodness. Hey, you accepted a quest. Good job. Rajan. Eshola will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. We're going to the first with Zero. This should be interesting. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. Well, I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. Thanks, friends. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Best boy. Thanks. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loperids on the moon. They'll need help. Yeah, they'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Yeah, you had some pretty gnarly ones. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rin. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beklug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. And Runar? That's all for me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumph return to the first. Triumphant. Okay. All right. To the Cabinet of Curiosity. Excuse me. Beklug! Hello there. Oh, hanging out with Morin, huh? Is that you, Eby? What brings you back across the rift? I have a friend here, actually. Honestly, first you asked me to extract the soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel ether into the another reflection? Wicked white, Eby. There's nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go speak with Rin. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hartorium. Okay, I will look for you there once I've finished. Hartorium? Whee! Ow. Oh, yeah, okay. I, too, would hang out down here a lot. It's quite serene. Hi, Irene. Good to see you.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Mm-hmm. But how do you do that?
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Smart, okay.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Cactus?
Such as...
How about coffee plants? I feel like those are actually kind of hard, though.
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable.
Okay.
And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
It's a win-win. Perfect. Wait a minute.
Wait, it's you.
Hi. Oh, man.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty.
Seems like it's becoming fruitful.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Yes, but there's always another threat, even if not as big. Yeah, so we gotta go channel some light ether from the edge of, I guess, the empty.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yes.
Please, let me help.
Okay.
Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Well, Hydaelyn's gone, so that's fair.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Welcome to the first.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Sounds good.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
From Graha himself. Good luck reading his handwriting, though.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Thanks.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh boy.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
No, they don't want ether, they want head pats.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Okay. The eyes.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
True.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Where's the compliments? It's compliments, right? She left without her payment, though.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Well, that's thanks to me.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
Me.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Who's that? Behold the Crystal Tower. That's so big.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Oh, growing light. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. I had the self-same strength of spirit. Oh, had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. Well, no, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I think we're going south, aren't we? To the desert. Let's head to Naboth Arang. Since Zero can't teleport to the 8th right there, we should probably travel by tomorrow. Lena. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beglug told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Indeed. Same thing with the Tower of Babel. And the same thing with that stupid fire story. Oh, man. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Evie and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. I do. Just don't tell him and let him deal with PTSD. It's not nice, but... As for where to begin, I dare say Yulemore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, they were at odds for long years. We were. Yulemore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai News was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Good to know Chai's still in charge. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulemorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them a prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Yep, I'm famous. Where else should we visit? After Yulemore, I would suggest Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worship darkness, as well as the Vise, guardians of the secrets of the ancient Ronka. The Vise are insular, and will not likely object to the light, unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat the people of Yulemore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take this Whisper Weeds. I will let you know when all is ready. Oh, all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should attend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yulemore. Hopefully Chai News will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Okay. Can I just say, I think I'm with Kaze on this one. I don't really know how this doesn't feel like it fits all that well. I guess a little bit, but still. It just feels kind of weird. I don't know, man. Mayor Chai and Dulia. How wonderful to see you both. Good gods, if it isn't Element. It's me. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? Well, there's a sensitive matter in which it would be best to consult the esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I could tell you're up to something. This kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Goodness. He's a smart one, that one. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. And I believe I speak for most Ylmorans. Well, hold on. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours, nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. Dulia? As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. No, not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So, we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Well played indeed. That's super sneaky. Well, if it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Evie. We're right behind you. Okay. Well. Hello, not Zero. From that conversation alone, I could see how much people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, then let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy, before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Alright. Wait, are we going to the bee? The beehive? Chat, we're going to the strip club. I mean the sweet, sweet, cool club of totally... Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. A tavern and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Oh, poor Zero. I don't even know where. I'm not even going to touch that one. Thancred once told me that people come here to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Ylmorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time, and now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Oh my god, so innocent. Hey, patron. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Well, that's sad. What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in the drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Thanks. Good looking out. Now we can go to the understory. Goodness. They thrust at the pole like a warrior trying to launch themselves? No, honey. No, no. That's not... No. Oh, man. Oh, an equestrian roll. I gotta use that real quick. Ta-da! We made space! Dang it. Invisible walls are the worst. Wait, did I miss my landing? I don't think I did. Oh. Yeah, I did. What? Oh, right. It's way up here, and then you gotta, like, jump down. Ow. Oh, my health. Well, now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? What? Your enemies plot to invade your homeworld. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too similar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. For what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in any way we can. Aw, thanks. Don't worry, I just need to... Well... I need to use the Crystal Tower and possibly trigger some, PTSD, I guess? Ooh, hey. Oh yeah, the talent. Okay. That thing there, cleaning up the whoops. Cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In any case, I didn't know. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. Oh, but I see now it's more akin to a mechanical soldier used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Vathri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so Gilmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of the greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. You're the Warrior of Darkness! I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? I'm here to seek your aid, to help me in my plight against the darkness elsewhere. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. Well, if there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, but... Oh, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. We'll never forget that. Thanks. I'm kind of with you. Just do it. Unabashedly do it, and then turn around and boom. Hey, look, I saved my world. Thank you. We can... Is this one of those situations where you ask for forgiveness rather than permission? Oh, we're gonna get to see Chai address everybody? Nope. No voices. So, the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain the elements need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you... Hello? Ah, yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh. Sweet. What is this meal? Funny you should ask. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say. I see, and the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were many times I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. What you thinking about, Zero? That half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Ooh. In defiance of fate. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Okay, Slitherbow. Hey, Runar! Your girlfriend sends a message! Hi, Runar. Master Matoya sends her regards. Maybe you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. Well, a great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. Well, when you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. I'm here to steal some of the light that you abundantly have. And to do so, triggering mass chaos and panic. So we send it to the tower. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger. Master Matoya? Oh, it's Ishtola. Ishtola, she took another name in accordance with the custom when she lived here among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. Are you Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours. Indeed. 'Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts, that we are still... Hey, just so you know, she does come to... She's trying to get back here. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means, avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you know, and as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny? An easy thing for me to say, now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps, but nevertheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. With soup? You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Hebe, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? Oh gosh. No. Some special word? I don't remember. Alantuta! Okay. Thank you, game, for saying that. Alantuta. Okay. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alantuta, what does that mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of a world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. And we wished one another as well. The day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Oh. I feel like that's a little dangerous for her. Hey, Davith. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. Well, I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Yeah, she's... Come on, EB. Sorry, Davith, she's a little weird. She ain't from around here. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the Source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. That's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Element, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Yes, we have. Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatha Rang at your leisure. Roger Dodger. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where to best place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Almarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Well, we're good to go whenever. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Hi, Runar. Master Matoya sends her love. I mean, her regards. Cassard in Twine. I don't... Okay, whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, friend. Your timing couldn't have been better, Evie. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatha Rang. As soon as other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Oh, is it the... Evie, it really is you! Oh, hi. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament. And, when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuk are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatha Rang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Well, if everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Ah! There they are. You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time. After everything you've done for us, we can't just sit idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Good old Jarek. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go acquire our light. Indeed. Much crystal. Right into it. Perfect.
So this is the flood of light.
Indeed.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
She's fine. She's just thinking.
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who stopped this.
Well...
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
You must construct additional pylons. Hello?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
All right, here we go. Game of telephone. You know, what if we cross the streams?
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Okay.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, please be careful. Oh, okay. Oh, Zero, don't be an idiot.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not a light!
Yeah, you... Oh. Oh, boy.
Zero!
It was a little too radiant.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Why would she do that? I feel like she got some more color in her face, though. Could just be the lighting.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Ooh. Okay, that's a better way to go about it. Let's... With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so.
Well...
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Okay. See, why do we take, like, some of the purest light in existence? It seems like a terrible idea.
Here I go.
Ooh. Whoa.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
Wow.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Sure. What are we gonna do with the light, though, in her? How does this help? I don't understand. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Bekalug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Oh, technically, I already have 6:30, right? I don't know. This won't look any better. Oh, it's a freaking ring. Oh. We'll just grab the healing one, I guess. Pop, 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 pop. Irene. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead on to the ocular. So I think the reason we're not just imbuing her weapon with light is because it won't do a ton. What she really wants is to be able to manipulate the ether of light to be able to change, like, the source and stuff, not just do some damage. Supplicant sheep? What the hell? Hold on. Oh, hand or land? Nope, not happening. That's just my theory, though, right? Like, we could imbue the weapon with light, but then all it would be is more destructive. She wants to bring balance between the light and dark to her world, right? Because that's essentially what happened, right? There's some sort of balance, but darkness technically ruled in that reflection. Welcome, my lady. Let me into the ocular, please. All right, it is time we go home. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helper across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can detect the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send the light forth. The rest will be upon you, or up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Thanks. It's been fun, friends, but I'm out. Hold on. Hey, look, it's Lilith Aurelia. Oh, a Shola. Sweet. Evie, thank the heavens you've returned. The Loperates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. You here to help, Jers? Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I had absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rin's help. While Rin helped me contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship and your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me a great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. There it is. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is ready in readiness, I hate that term. If all is ready, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There, we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. It's not American English, and that's what drives me nuts. Like, it's the words are there, but they don't flow like I want them to, and I don't like it. DSR is that the new Alliance raid, or is that the new one that came out? No. Is that the new one that came out for 7.1? Second newest. Oh god. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Well, if you would like to help me queue for my next thing. Wait, what are we on? We're on back to action. Hold on. We're really close, I think. Oh yeah, we're about to down in the dark. Oh, hold on. No. I've got a dungeon and then a trial? Man, me. Oh, but we're gonna finish this tonight. And then we'll be on Dawn Trail. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like an iron, like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, no mercy, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhance the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Here he is. All right, here we go, back into the void. Okay. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. So it'd be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. Pump, pump, pump. Okay.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng.
Good. Send it. Full send.
Commencing transmission.
Oh, jeez. Ocular's so cool. Wow.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
I'm glad it works. I don't know how, but okay. Oh, that must be the source is the biggest star. Okay.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Well, I have the hard battle ahead first. Dang. Oh, okay.
Look, an opening.
It's not very big.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
Onward. Please?
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Well, that's good. Oh, hence your eye missing.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Wow, big brain.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time.
Nope, let's go.
The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
I was assuming the latter, but I don't know.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, let's go.
Zero?
Light.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another.
I want to know what happened, though, and why that...
But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Bold. Oh?
same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
I too would know it. All right. Down, down in the dark. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. I hope so. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. He does have big horns. Lunar subterranean. Subterranean, let's go! Alright. Oh, she flexes as a healer, huh? Sure. That's all fine and dandy with me. I guess she did start out as a conjurer before she was a thaumaturge. I think. A lunar subterrane! Oh, it looks really cool here. Ooh. Oh! Mike Wazowski! Wings this time. That one. There are so many of them, and I don't like it. Void Moon Plague.
I will not hold back.
What could have been?
Away with you!
If only. I wonder if we'll meet Sully later then. Although he was mostly just a big teddy bear at that point. The look? Don't give me the look. Gross.
Got you!
So, Jers, how much experience do you have with Warrior? I have a nuanced question. Okay, never mind. I'll look it up later.
I am of the first brood.
So I'm curious, when I use Infuriate, is it best to let the thing sit until it ticks down almost all the way? Before I actually use either my improved Decimate or Felcleave or whatever? Because it gives me, what, Nascent Chaos, I think is the, like, buff?
Away with you!
No, so Nascent Chaos leaves as soon as I use it. I do believe. So we got, what, 15 seconds? I use it, and it's gone. Because it said something about... Yeah, that one. It's just with Nascent. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, Nascent Flash stays on you, but I think it's just a slight min-max thing of like, oh, keep that longer to like maximize. I think like just a little bit.
I will not.
I don't think it matters a ton for what I'm doing, but I'm just curious what best practice was for that. Oh boy.
I will not hold back.
Got it. Okay. Right.
That's far enough.
You forced my hand.
That's far enough.
Shut up, phone. It's not bedtime. No sleep till dawn trail. Dark elf. Oh. All right.
I will end this farce.
Oh, I see. So it goes on those. Okay.
You forced my hand. No mercy.
They vanish.
Be gone! Be gone!
Oh, she saved those so long. Holy. Missile outburst. Okay.
You forced my hand. No mercy.
Ow. It does so much. Great materia. Yay. Trying to discard. Oh. What once was Durante?
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, have fun. We'll be here.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Big boy.
Fear my wrath! Enough!
That's far enough! Got you!
For king and country!
King and country, huh?
That's far enough!
I cannot, will not fall here! Fear my wrath!
Primal Rend. We got one more of those.
Enough!
Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da. Right.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Well, it's a tactical move in war, but sure. Nice.
That's far enough. I will end this farce.
And it's faster, Ishtola.
I will end this farce.
Will not.
Hey, look, Behemoth. Not good. Oh, you are. Oh.
For king and country. I cannot, will not fall here.
You'll fall. You like it.
I cannot, will not fall here.
Oh.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Yeah. An antlion of the first antlion. Yeah. This looks scary. I don't like it.
I will not hold back.
Oh, yep, okay, ow. I wouldn't doubt it. They do reuse a lot of things. Oh. Thanks, I hate it here. Pound sand. Great.
I am of the first brood. I shall guard the path full.
Have you played any FFs on your own?
I will not hold back.
This will hurt.
Not if we have some shields. And pound sand. Kick rocks.
I am of the first brood.
Okay, sure. X2 and 12. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, friends.
Darkness, take you!
Nice.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
Which one? 10-2?
Will not fall here.
It seems weird. Oh, you got 12 by accident. Huh. I feel like that would be the better one. Good. I haven't played 12, but I've heard these things. I think that's one of the ones they remastered or remade-ish. Not like the full remake of 7, mind you, but...
For king and country!
I will not hold back!
Original Hellhound. On my short list of Final Fantasy games I want to play next, I want to play 4 now after seeing Kaze geek out about the stuff from this. And then 7, I want to play OG, but I also have Rebirth to play. I have not touched that yet.
Fear my wrath!
You forced my hand.
Baron Jesters, gross. Yeah. 10-2 wouldn't classify as a classic RPG, although I didn't play it. I played 10.
Fear my wrath!
12 is definitely one of those, like, true to form Final Fantasies, I think. But before we get to any Final Fantasy games, we're getting through this into Dawn Trail, so we're caught up. And then Persona. Although we might start Persona slightly sooner than that.
Not fall here.
I think we might drop Porsche. Interest wasn't quite there. I might play it on my own time. And that's okay.
I cannot, will not fall here.
All right, Durante, let's go.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh, that's your mistake. You split up. You never split up, especially in this. Oh, man. Oh, gosh.
You forced my hand.
Isn't the Steam sale coming up too? I know there's the winter one that usually is around Christmas, but there's also like one around Black Friday, right? It's been a hot minute since I've actually looked. There's at least one game I have my eye on that I want to play.
That's far enough.
Down with you.
I will end this farce.
materia.
Help me!
Oh. Oh, this guy just... Oh, okay, that's rude.
I am of the first brood.
I will not hold back.
Oh, limit break. Great. Just in time.
That's far enough.
Down with you.
Okay. Get him, Durante. Golbez. No!
Golbez!
Oh, shit. Oh, he got turned.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Wait, no, oh. You're not supposed to do it to... Whoa. Whoa! Okay, I don't hate it, actually. My friends, let's go!
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade.
Those are delayed as fuck.
You forced
I need
my
power. Light or dark, it matters not.
No mercy.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Ow.
hold back.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, they're
I
moving
will
this way?
end this farce.
Ah, okay. Huge half splits.
I will not hold back.
Oh no. What is this? Hey, I guess right. Look at that.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself.
Light phase?
It's over, my friend.
Darkness, take you!
Wow.
You forced my hand.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Hey, how are they splitting? I'm gonna assume over here. Yeah.
My fangs rend all.
I get him. Hurts a lot less when you're not restacking
That's far enough.
weakness.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over,
I will end
my
this
friend.
farce.
It is over. Got him. So his friend was turned and he had to turn him into a Memoriat. Or a Memoria, my man. Jeez. Okay.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
Show us his face. Can't do this to me.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Oh. Damn.
You will never die. This I swear.
There it is. He dons the armor then.
Your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Wow.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
That's Durante, though. And the other one.
then the one we've been fighting is...
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Hello, Durante.
Durante, I presume.
Yep.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
Well, I'll interfere if I want to. Oh, 0.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
Sentencing them to death.
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. for I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world.
Though our methods may differ.
I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
You won't.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would.
Oh, okay.
But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Well, shit.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Oh. Oops.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
So you doomed everybody. Again. Nice. Good job.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play.
Well?
They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
And there it is.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
Dang.
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
You're not actually Golbez either. What a stain upon his legacy and name.
So that is all you have left?
Yep.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
What's she gonna do with the light inside her, though?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Euless is too smart for his own good sometimes. All right, here we go. Let us press on. In the darkest recess of the moon, await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. I'm ready to brave the dark. Oh, jeez.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Okay, sure. Get him, Astinian. Ooh. Your shields are weak!
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Okay, well, don't.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
What a coward move, huh? Oh. The Archfiends? Wait. Hold on. Oh, this is not what I signed up for. Oh, okay.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
Or were they just images of...
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
So they're not as strong then, at least.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Right. gotta get to that hole.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Oh.
You'll do no such thing.
Yeah, screw you.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Okay. Get me out of here. Bye. And jump. Jeez.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
And that's where you're wrong. I am the exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
We went to the edge of creation. Oof. Go Estinian.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Oh! Red versus blue, let's go! Come on, Zero. Oh, you're not gonna show me the conclusion? Frick. Not until after. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. What is this darkness? Cold and all-consuming. Where am I? Well... welcome to Zodiark. Ugh. Eee. I must return to my world. To my home. Where my kin await. No, I don't... okay. The dragon's will is deep within this one, apparently. And turn into something fightable, at least. Oh. Oh, jeez. What the? Yes? I must return. And none shall stand in my way. Did you just break the fat? Oh. Can we turn out the lights? I wasn't prepared for this. Well, release Ashdaya! I don't think I will. See how long this queue is. Oh, oh! Okay. The abyssal fracture? Oh, geez. Oh yeah, sorry. Where are you? Excellent. Oh yeah, you can main tank. Perfect. I don't want to. Also, welcome back. Sorry, that was a long cutscene. What a jam, though. Zeromus. Man. So big. Kind of ugly. Baseline though, that is dirty sounding. Wow. Who's online? Oh, nobody I know. Would mean my sister has gone to bed. All right, she has to work tomorrow. Sucker. The only thing I can think of is most people must be playing it. Wait a minute. This changed. Most people must be doing the new 7.1 MSQ, I assume. Information. Receive. Okay, so this upgraded. It's going to downgrade when I go into this battle, but... Do I not have the interrupt one on my bar? Am I an idiot? Yes, but besides the point. Wow. I didn't even have interject. What the heck? I hardly interrupt, to be honest, so... Yeah. What a helmet. Well, halfway through the queue. The other thing I think happens here is no one wants to do high-level stuff more than once, since I'm a whole expansion behind now. We're getting close, but... Oh, yeah, okay, that was not so bad. Wait. Which one was this one? Oh, yeah. With, I remember. Wow, I am like 3 points above the average item level. Jeez. More trophy crystal. Eventually I'll check out PvP. And there it goes. Nice. Come on, DPS. Okay. Oh. I won't. Come on, DPS. You gotta be kidding me. No. Yes. Thank you. Light party. Party. There it goes. Alright, here we go. The insatiable vessel's aromas. Oh, man.
Still,
will not stand aside. Oh, that's fun. Right out the gate. Have to go stand on one of these. Okay. Oh, jeez. Claws, though. Do I need to be in there with you, absorbing that? Oh, does not look like it. I got hit by one thing. Oh gosh. What's the tell? Oh. Oh no. Cool. Big bang! No thank you! Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Almost halfway there. That's really close. Holy crap. Right in the middle. Yeah, okay. Oh, everybody has the HP penalty. Okay, so that's just a mechanic here. just a raid wide? Everybody got Doom. Got it. And it goes multiple times. Oh god. Oh, that's right on me. Rend the rift. No, thank you. We've reached the end game. Oh my god! Oh, they keep going? Oh, God. Okay. One. There. Okay, that one. Holy shit. Painful, painful, painful. It'd be a shame if I died right now. Thank you, Jers, for tanking. The end. Wow, it almost broke through. Oops. Me either. And that's okay. It's time, Vitra. Oh. Estinian! Thanks.
Are you all right?
Sure am. Now that you're here. Oh. I hate all that. Is it my turn? Hold on. Golbez? What?
Like all Voidsent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
What did I miss? Oh no! Hold on. Wait. What is happening?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness.
And then?
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return.
So there's no return from the crystals of Memoria. That sucks.
You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
The light! Oh, is she gonna cleanse him?
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Huh. There it is.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Dang.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
Long time, but yes. Eventually.
I do. So long as we work together.
All right, back to the matters at hand. Aromas. Is it time?
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
With everything you have.
Understood.
Ooh. That's not good.
Zero!
She just get vomited on by darkness? Maybe the light will shield her?
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
You have friends now. Oh. Ooh. You can do it, Zero!
Of course.
You don't have a blade on that
With
thing,
this
though.
power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Gonna pop out? Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. Oh, the transformation to Paladin. Oh, okay.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Meteor, let's go. A comet? I don't know. I don't know the difference anymore. Ow. Marshawn, go.
Ashdaya!
Yeah, there you go.
Hear my voice and return to me.
Huh? Good. Go to him now, please.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about that?
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Ooh. Nice. With Ashdaya unharmed. Look at that.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Dang. Even her paladin gear looks awesome.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Fair enough, but you want to get her out of here before that?
Of course. This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
You got it, bud.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
What form is she gonna take? dragon! Eee. Golbez?
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Good.
Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Now you're just wallowing in self-pity again.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
She did say that.
You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
True.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Yay! Oh, we should probably take that back with us. We've done it. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring such a change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that I had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azhdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Oh, too far. Hi, Ritra. Reunited at last. A little.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azhdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
What? Wait a minute, what? Is it the little water guys? Why? What?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Yes.
Are we clear?
Crystal, ma'am!
Nidana provided me with spare warding
man.
scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
What?
If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea.
Yeah, okay.
Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Oops. 13th is in good hands.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Be around.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Okay. We've done it.
Till we meet again.
We saved the world again from another existential crisis. Now, can we close the rift? I guess we don't need to. We can just leave it open.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Wow. Hey, you accepted a quest? Yes, I am, both in-game and IRL. I think I'm technically below average now for the average male height, too, so that's fun. Hi, Living Way. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in a furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Ashdaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Reacher granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be used in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome and seek him out in Tertium. That is a really, really good sticker. I'm sorry, babe. Good job, though. You did it. You can go to bed. Bye, Euless. We're all done with the Tower of Babel. It is yours for the taking.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yeah, we're done. We're good. We saved it.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
In some fashion, yeah.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
Yeah. Good milestone for sure.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound.
Well, to somebody who's only transactional.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Aw.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, what did you mean?
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
Aww.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Costa del Sol! Everybody loves a good beach trip, right?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. we might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Good point.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
It's a rest for them, okay? They never stop.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
Yeah.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Nope.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Is that lightning outside? In-game.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athalie at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Bye-bye! All the way back at the rostra. Oh, there it was lightning. And thunder. Ooh. I promise we're almost done. I think we have 4 quests left. How long those cutscenes will be, I don't know. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, or were rather? I understand you've disbanded? Yes. We're still friends. An audience with Lord Fortuneau. Well, you're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here a moment while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you waiting. I trust you won't object if Scholarch Monteshane also attends. No. Hi, friend. My incorrigible children. Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Element has news that she would like to share with you. We defeated another godlike creature thing. Saved the world once again. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph. That could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises are the reflections, are connected to the calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subject of the void and the cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. Well, we will share tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankle, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Goodness. reunited at last. And then there was one, and then 3 quests to basically wrap it up. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Link Pearl, who's calling? Oh, Nadana, what news from Thavnair? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzat Han to celebrate Ashdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Well, I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. Least of all Amelia's. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Well, I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. May as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. And how about you, Evie? Well, far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. We like free food. But what about the Memoria Crystal? 'Twould be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to the first. To our friends in the first. Fine. I guess I'll make a trip out there. Also, if you are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. What? Okay. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us in Megaduta. Give everyone a regard, you hear? We did it. We saved the world again. Good night, Jers. Sleep well. We'll see you probably Thursday, because I don't think we're being on tomorrow. The Docile Gate. Back to the Crystarium. Rip all my teleport fees. Growing light. So one thing I don't know is if Zoe wants me to wait to start Dawn Trail with her, so we'll see, because she's a little bit behind now. If so, we're starting Persona this week, not tonight. We're done after we're done here.
Yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Hmm? Oh yes, I have this dark entity.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Mm-hmm.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
We leave it up to you. Good luck.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Which would be huge.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
I sure do.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Understandable.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
I mean, hey, botany's good. Coffee plant was going out there to help, you know.
There you are.
Oh. Hi, Gaia.
I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
We never met you technically in MSQ.
Gaia.
Oops.
Oh.
Hello.
Do I know you?
We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? I don't remember.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
Uh-huh.
Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
Wow, okay then.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Those are some tall heels, holy.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Sure. I have no idea what's going on with her at all. She was in one of the raids. I don't remember though. Something about Shiva taking over Rin, and yeah, that's about it. Anyways, it was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Thanks, I'm off to the Elsabard contingent. Or, not technically not the contingent. Okay, yeah. Because, like, I remember seeing her. I skipped all of those. Also, hi, babe. Did you see my text? Mistress Box, Your Honor, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merid's Mayhain, and you are the guest of honor. Oh no, another one! He's technically had like 4? Jeez, dude. Estinian, you want some meat? Eh?
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
You gonna come with the other eye?
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
He just wants the little one.
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
He just wants the little one, though.
I don't care about such things.
You are drunk.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It is a fine thing being so loved.
Oh. Yeah, you got it. I won't wake him up.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Yeah.
So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
It's true.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Ishtola.
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Back to roaming. And he's gone.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
He usually does. Doll. It's so little. What a little roar. Oh. "'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitre is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitre before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Bye, Y'shtola. It's been a fun adventure with you. You too can have one." Actually, I wonder if she's a quest reward. Because we have like a mini Midgar Swarmer. Also, yeah, it's just a vessel, dude. But no, my little brother is cute and adorable. Goodness. See, look. Barshan's right here. Evie, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Razathan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity. And I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. And have you business yourself? Business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. And then there was one more. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Oh yeah, what was that letter, Cryo?
Everything appears to be in order.
Good.
Oh, finished at last.
Yay.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Mm-hmm.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
It looks exquisite.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Yeah, you gonna open it?
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
What? A Gesundheit?
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
Well, that's weird.
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Huh. Very well might have. Aaronville! Hey, friend. Your rest wasn't very restful?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Yeah.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Hold on, what? Tuliolal? You're just gonna show feet?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
What? For others to follow. Okay. And then there were 3 quests. Then we're done. Ah! EB, one of my clerks, was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika waits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya the city from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There's still so much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Back to wait. You just teleport there for free. It's my home currently. Idiot. There we go. All right. What's going on, Kryl, Aaronville, and somebody from Tuliolal or whatever? Hello, Ojika. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Ebi. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Oh, Graha too? Ooh, okay. Wait, are we getting Graha tacos now? Hi, friends. Oh, her hood's down. Nice. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Why? I imagine you're just as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans, but what? All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Ebi to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to some business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Bye. That's strange. Okay. Who is this friend? Now then, where's Aaronville?
Aaronville!
My friend!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
No.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
And then?
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce
is from Tural.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
She hiding behind a tree? Oh.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
What?
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Hi.
Oh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh, so princess-ish.
Tulihuela.
Your letter.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
Huh.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
And I have an axe like yours? Then we're in.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The right of succession.
Oh, okay.
Taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne.
Oh, you want me to help smash some heads for you?
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Aaronville told me about you.
Well?
A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Well, you flatter.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
What? Why do you look so embarrassed, man?
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I got nothing else going on. Why not?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
What?
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
What in the world?
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
The ears.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
How about you buy me dinner first?
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor.
Uh-huh.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Valiarmanda, huh? You have my complete attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
You never know.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Dang. Savage.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Oh yeah, the earring. Oh, she's wearing the earring.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
You can count me in, I guess.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Poor Erinville. It's like, why am I here? What have I gotten myself into? Hi, Graha, what's going on? The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind, but there's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. Well, when I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Hom. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Well, the isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it'd better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we even get the chance to get acquainted. Oh, man. Kyle? And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions, my apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Jeez. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being a guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Oh, actually, should go to the Aethernet over there. So many quests that unlock new things that are locked for me. One day we'll go back and do all those. Please don't tell me this is a dungeon. So we have to take a ship? Ugh. And I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well. I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Yeah, no, I'm good. 660? Oh, shoot. Definitely not there yet.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Huh.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
Sounds so defeated.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
I don't know.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city.
Kona?
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Okay, I guess. Lame.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Yikes.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I guess. Well, let's go swing some axes.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Okay, we free. Search for signs of your prey.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right! Let's hunt our fill!
Someone's in trouble.
Coming! Even the sheepies.
Taste my axe.
Wow.
These animals are usually so docile.
Okay. Well, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Evie, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting be under better circumstances? I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yes.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Thanks, Graha. Whee!
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Hello. Ah, the adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
No, you won't. I'm the tank. Oh. Going straight into it, huh?
Hold still.
Wow.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find a ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
What?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about Wooklamout yet. You find feathers scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Imagine the
So,
prey.
how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
The cloying stench of fresh leaves assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is most likely
Still fresh.
fine.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
None of these.
I suppose they're upset we disturbed their home.
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
And Primal Run does so much damage sometimes. Okay, hey friend. Ah, dig it. I go down. Oh! Found it.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
You say that. Oh!
Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It...
What?
It speaks?
Like a parrot. It's not gonna like subdue it or kill it real quick before it flies off with it?
It's heading towards the falls.
Oh, jeez.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Thanks.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
Hello, bird.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me, but I fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Nice deflection.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Jeez. Onward!
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh.
Yeah!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
I'm going to have the last laugh!
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
No kidding.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Chains!
That was too close.
Where do I get chains as a warrior?
Steady now.
Oh yeah, you can have that one.
Damn it!
Thank you.
Spread out, everyone!
Pay for that!
Ready? Up! Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now get out of there. Thank you. So wait, the red feathers were its then.
That was hardly a tickle.
Wow. Hardly a tickle.
Try this.
Okay.
Nothing to it.
Nice.
We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
It's almost dead. It's fine. Okay, we did it. Good hunt. Good hunt, everybody. What a bird.
And I had barely limbered up.
Uh-huh.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Okay.
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Well, about that.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me.
Ryle! Pictomancer!
How about you?
Cryle?
What you doing there, Cryle?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Changing classes, yes.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances,
What a brush!
I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Holy crap.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Caught red-handed, Graha.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives.
Never
the
to be
ink was
seen.
faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
Well,
while much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Yeah, take that, Aaronville.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
It did have a seal and everything, like a wax one.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
Yes.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali.
Oh, dude.
And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Sure.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means.
Can we do it somewhere less open?
After
and
all,
cold?
learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Yes? Is that not part of the point of hunting? With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place that we can take it here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Okay. Jamming way. Oh man, I gotta do that quest. Hey Dickon, we got some special bird meat. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Ebi? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Thanks. Oh, holy crap.
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
It looks more like cow than bird.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Okay, we took you to the one place that actually has good food. So...
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
You not like spicy?
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
That would be 0.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Jeez.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
Oh.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
Wow.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
We're friends,
Well,
are we not?
If he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Do tell.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural.
Oh no.
While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
What? No.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Yikes. Is that one of your brothers?
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Very good question.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
What?
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
I see your point.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal?
As if I have a choice.
You don't need to decide right this moment.
Oh, okay.
But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
That's fine, I don't care. Poor Aaronville. Just simply an acquaintance, nothing more. Well, whether Uklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Baba Ganoush. Alright, Graha. Wrap it up. Let's do it. What the... Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Uklamat's situation. Still, if you've been afforded time to consider her invitation, why not use it to learn more about Tyrol? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me sleepy. I don't do well with them, thank you. Okay, we're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. I tried to warn him. The physical act of reading makes me really, really sleepy. Specifically pages, I don't know why. Unless it's like a comic or a manga. The only difference. Where the heck did he go? He's way over there. Dang it, Graha. Just let me go to bed in peace. Ooh, covered book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki tribe, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they've learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the ceruleum deposits that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I managed to master a Wallaki's art, and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose the color, as you will doubtless have gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Oh, so it's your fault for Blue Mage. Got it. Too many times we had to fight Shiva just for Lime to learn a stupid move. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous potato. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the quote-unquote New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Keatonram, successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Keatonram spent several moons exploring inland, in which, of course, he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Keatonram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the potato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread across all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Keaton-Rom's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as bean-filled burritos and gripping legends, such as the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Keaton-Rom's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, including myself, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Okay. So they make burritos. Goodness. Okay. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen in the side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, these four-legged beast skin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. The Wivray? This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wivray is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valagarmonda! Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature, it would be a bird, is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving from east to west, but harsher when moving from north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether be it by men, animals, or plants. In any case, a case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in the plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarchs' greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Krahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Sounds dumb. Let me leave. I was meant to lead, not to read. Hi, Gra. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let us continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. Oh, read. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Sure, popotos. I have a newfound appreciation for them. As have I. Despite having enjoyed a hearty meal, I find myself craving popotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was the same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resulting product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, that and all the unique cuisine of the vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would be of interest. Well, I learned about Valagarmanda. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales as hard as steel that rules the sky. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Alice. Alphino. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own to do? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade relation with Radzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find any hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavors brings you here to this day? Well, we're going to the New World. Tural. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolol ourselves. The contest is Ebi the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? Well, there's no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Well, I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Okay. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Talking on the bridge.
It's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I got nothing better to do. I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Edelin?
It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What? Where are you going? Oh, he's off. Wow. Hey, Thancred. You not gonna come join us? Welcome back, EB. If you're looking for Wuklamant, she is currently with others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Okay. Hey, friends.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on, then. Let's hear it.
Bye, I'm not going. See you later. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together, we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Never. Wouldn't dream of it.
So, Alice, what are you two doing here?
They're coming with us. But wait, there's
We happened to cross
Thancred.
paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
The pouty face. No!
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
He's never getting out of here.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about.
It's fine. Adventure
I haven't
awaits.
forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Wait, you're not coming with us?
But, Raha...
Aw. Now he'll never get his tacos.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh? Did you get a map?
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
Ral.
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, jeez. We did the thing! We're just gonna skip that, unfortunately. I need to go to bed. I am tired. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrol, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when we hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Bum, bum, bum. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa, Estinian.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
Charlian.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
Oh, we're just gonna happenstance.
West, you say?
Oh boy. Meanwhile, an old Charlian now. Oh yeah, Urianger. Forgot about him.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen. But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
They're going to Tyrol too. For good lord, we're all going west.
Indeed, it will be a grueling task having to contend with them. If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Are they gonna help somebody else out? Oh no.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come? Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel. Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Tyrol.
Okay. Everyone just happens to be going to Tyrol now. Funny thing, that fate.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Technically?
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
It's next on our list. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bonds and tread the gilded path beyond. Bam! We did it. Tomorrow's unknown. Nice. Well, that does it for Endwalker. We have officially finished. Yeah. Good time. We'll do Dawn Trail soon. Zoe said she wanted to kind of play it together, or at least in parallel. So she's got some catching up to do. Basically, she was doing Barbaricia, and then so she's got a couple trials and dungeons to go through. So we might start Persona Friday instead. But we'll figure that out. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, it'll be great. Anyways, thanks for hanging out for so long. I don't know, it was a long one. But we did it. Good job, everybody. Anyways, see you guys Thursday for Valheim. I doubt we'll fight the boss. We might. I don't know. But the big thing is we're going to really try to go for, getting some new gear and surviving the Ashlands now that we're finally there. Well, it's been a pleasure. Have a good night. We'll see you guys soon.